Almost forgot a couple of key things. First thing I was gonna say, I almost forgot to turn my light on. But then I forgot the other key point of streaming is to have sound. Well, at least, you know, hearing my beautiful voice. At least I think my voice is beautiful. Alright. Forgot how fucking loud this game is. Alright. So we're actually gonna start this refugees scenario over, because I'd started playing it yesterday. Though I suppose I never actually got to finish the arcs on the stream, so maybe we'll do the arcs first too. See. Yeah, let's see how well we can do that. But we're gonna customize the scenario. Maybe. Nah, we did it on easy before. Let's see if we can do it on regular mode. Medium. Alright. So. Ha! Thanks. I don't know. I just sometimes feel like dressing up. I didn't get to go to the Renaissance Festival. We have a really nice Renfest in Minnesota, and I always go, and I always dress up. Most of my outfits now actually don't fit me because I've lost too much weight. And I saw this line, because, like, I need to do laundry. Like, I need to do a laundry outfit. But, like, I don't know, it's hot. So it's like, what can I wear that I'm not gonna die of heat in? And this was the answer. And then I got this really pretty skirt that you're not gonna be able to see, but like, it's like this kind of material all the way down. Thankfully my waist is below the bottom, so I'm not actually flashing you, but you know. I don't know, I like it. I feel pretty. The Renaissance Fest is my jam. I have, up until COVID, I went to our Renfest pretty religiously since, I don't know, I was like 4 or 5. I love it there. It's full of weirdos, cool costumes, delicious food, mead. Alright, so we need to preserve the seedlings. We must ensure that the seedlings' arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings and many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to the cold. If the temperature at any seedling arc falls below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. I see. Alright, well first, I'm going to set my automaton after this coal pile. And then, let's see. We're going to get a gathering post going. Here. And then a gathering post built over... Man, I can't actually hit all 4 piles at once. So yeah, we'll keep the automaton going on that one pile, I guess. Wish you could reach from this road. So stupid. I hate having like a single gap, because nothing can fit there. Maybe we build you over like here instead, I guess. And then we'll build a road radially out like here. That'll be fine. Alright, and then that's basically all of my materials, so stop building roads. Let's get this time progressing. We'll speed time up a little bit. Get them plowing their little paths through the snow. Alright, and then work! Work, you engineers! Alright, and then I got 25 people left over. Work on gathering this shit until I have places for you. Alright, so... I'm gonna make homes for 45 people. We'll start that process. I can't build 2 of these next to there, so we'll build houses over on this side. Gotta try to have like a neighborhood situation going. Alright, and speed things up again. Oh yeah, I should sign the Book of Laws. We'll get an emergency shift going. And then we'll try to prevent people from getting sick. Building homes. Just need to build 1 more house, and then they'll be housed. Oh yeah, and then I have to do a road here too. Let's do that. Alright, and after a long day's work, y'all get to go build your houses. Turn this generator on. I know the heating's off. Generator's off! People are afraid they'll freeze to death in their sleep if you don't at least turn it on for the night. Of course. I've already done that. Don't worry about it. Alright. And then let's build a couple workshops. I'll get this people off this pile, and then they'll be getting to the researching. Alright, everyone should have warm places to sleep tonight to start out. Alright, so we'll get that maxed out. Get our beacon going after I get 10 wood, I guess. That's cause some discontent to rise. You guys are going to work for the next 24 hours. We need to start getting materials. Sorry, I got distracted by Badger. He's found one of his little toys. It's like a plastic base, and then it's got a feather that sticks up out of it, and it slides really easy across our wooden floor, so he was just like sprinted that around. It was cute. Did I see a person? I'm not sure. Sometimes I see things. But I'm expecting a person, so there's probably a person there. Okay, yes, there is a person there. That is expected to be there. Not a random person. Oh yeah, no, ours too. Like, yeah, like the metal, like beer bottle caps and stuff. But we got like little crinkle paper stuff too. We use toilet paper rolls too, like the tubes. Thankfully, they don't have a habit of like destroying our actual toilet paper. I would be a little upset by that. All right, let's do extended shifts then.
Hear me, hear me.
Oh my goodness, Badger, hi.
In the city.
Oh nope, we just have the zooms. He doesn't want pets. Alright. Let's see, what else should I be building? Probably a medical post for these sick people that are apparently around. Alright, we'll put you there. Yay! Beacon researched! Let's get that shit built. You can live here. Oh yeah, and then I should research another tech. So let's research faster gathering. That's my main issue with this game sometimes, is I forget to proc like the next thing that I need to do. Alright, let's get sick people being treated, because yes, zoomiest boy. Hey, Cody. Alright. Beacon built! We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Alright, well let's make a scout team. Scoot it out. Scoot that way. Storm on the horizon. Captain! With the beacon operational, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. It's still some distance away, but we'd better keep an eye on it and make sure we set up the infrastructure needed to heat the arcs before it hits. I see. I see. Alright, well. I'm gonna give my research places extended shifts because I'm a monster. And we gotta work hard if we're gonna survive this shit. Alright, steel wreckage depleted. Steel wreckage depleted. Alright, you guys are still working on that wooden stuff there, though. You're still working on that coal. That's fine. Oh no, that coal pile's depleted now. So you... you're gonna start working on these coal piles. Go. Oh, and I need to send a new law. Book of Laws. I only have the adaptation here. I don't have access to the Order of Faith options. We'll do radical treatment. So, I guess to read that out too. So with radical treatment, we'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after a day and 18 hours, or excuse me, 18 hours, not a day. That'd be so long. But the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly, and about 30% of the gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees. We'll just have to make sure no one gets gravely ill. Problem solved. Or problem averted. Alright.
Get back to work.
Faster gathering researched. All those coal piles, wood crates, steel wreckages, and whatever is increased by 15%. Alright, let's make drawing boards happen. Alright, scouts have reached the abandoned supplies. So we're going to explore. So our supplies are covered in snow and ice. They seem undamaged, but we'll have to dig them out to be sure. We recovered treasure. We spent hours hacking at the ice to free our supplies, but we did it. We were forced to abandon them once. Doing it again would be unforgivable. So we found sites for the broken automaton in a mountainside cave. So we'll take those resources. As well, we had a steam cord and I think steel? Yeah. 30 steel. Alright, so you go check out the broken automaton. Oh yeah, we're hungry. I should make a cookhouse. That would be good. Food is important. Cookhouse, go!
Workday ends. It's off time.
Alright, weather's changing. I should... make more scouts. Alright, let's start cooking up some food, guys. On that note, we're gonna make it soup. So it'll cause a little bit of discontent, but the food will go further.
New law is
That'll be
signed.
fine. Now we'll know how the poor ate in the workhouses. Here we are, reduced to poverty. Such is the price of survival. Some one-liners from people in the city. Alright. Made it. Alright, explore. We're gonna send that automaton to the city. And keep going to our lost dreadnought. It's a dark shape that looms in the distance, clearly visible on the white plain. It's the main vehicle from our expedition. And then presumably my background noise shouldn't be too bad today since, like, I closed my windows in my office.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
All Gouda cheese. No, I'm not actually a fan of Gouda cheese.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, let's dismantle this building. More scouts researched. You are gonna check out this mountainside cave. And then let's get a hothouse going because we're gonna need food soon. And until we have food to be made, go help them gather that wood up. Alright, we've reached the Lost Dreadnought.
Finish your labors, people.
So it's our expedition's main vehicle, left hopelessly wedged in a crevice. Exploring it will be difficult, but we have to find the factory plans that are on board. We're gonna find a bunch of stuff here. 100 wood, 100 steel, 3 power cores, 50 coal, and the plans. Let's take those plans back to the city. We need that factory. We need to build automatons. We need to automate my city. Factory plans found. Excellent. Now we can start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep the seedling arcs at a safe temperature. Bring back the plans, set up a factory, and increase the number of automatons to 3. Hope rises. Yeah, the seedling arcs might freeze. Captain, in a few days the temperatures will drop. Our seedling arcs will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hooks. I see. We'll do steam hubs next, maybe. Yeah, maybe heaters. What uses up less coal? Heating. 3 coal per hour. 1 coal per hour. Raises temperature by 1. We'll stick with heaters to start then, I think. Hothouse researched. Alright, heater. People got cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. No. I won't address this right now. I got bigger problems. They'll be fine. We got a medical center. Alright. I also need to build the hothouse. Ooh, hothouse fits here perfectly. You can go there then. Yeah. Word of advice with steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. I see. Ah, we will. We got some coming back. Alright, next up is overcrowding. Our medical facilities should be fully utilized, even if we have to put the patients on the floor. So my capacity for medical centers is doubled, and using so and doing so will cause discontent, but yeah, what's a little discontent among friends? Yeah, it's more economical than building more facilities. I agree, Paul Chamberlain. Yeah, splendid. Pack them together like sardines. The strong will survive. Yeah, it's exactly the message I want to send here. Alright. Well, food's okay for now, so I'm gonna let these guys finish taking out that wood pile before I send them to work in the food. I do need more room for coal, though. Got more room for coal going. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me. Ooh, we've reached the mountainside cave. Short tunnel leads into a vast natural cave complex. It seems to have been used as a warehouse. There are still some supplies here. On the verge of collapse. This cave could collapse at any moment. It's no wonder it hasn't been turned into a permanent shelter. We'll take what we can and leave before we're trapped in here. Or worse. So, 203 wood, some 36 raw food. Sounds good. No, I'm just gonna send you out this way to start. That guy's coming back with the steam core. He just got wood and food, and I think we'll be okay there. Alright, heaters research, so we got those available to us now. Just gotta remember to turn them on and off as needed. I'm gonna research wall drill next, because, well, yeah, we get enough coal for a bit. I'm gonna get the wall drill going. Alright, so Scout Unit number 1 has returned safely to the city. With them is 100 wood, 130 steel, 4 cores, 50 coal, and the factory plans. Alright, so Scout is gonna go back out to this icefall mine. And then a couple more hours till the automaton gets here. And it's here. Reaches the city. Operational and ready for work. I see. I don't really have a whole lot for you to come do this. You guys can come work in the hothouse. And I can make a wall drill. And then we're gonna research coal mining. Alright, wood crates are depleted.
The shift is ending.
Ah, one of my gathering post piles. Alright, not the one that I'm having shit work on. Other things work on. Alright. This other wood crate's been depleted, so we're gonna send my automaton there. Let's keep that wood stuff coming.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Alright, seedlings are in danger. Captain! The temperature in one of the seedling arcs has dropped too low. If we do nothing, its precious contents will be lost. We mustn't let that happen. So, I see. Well, time to turn on some heaters. And then, when the cold goes away, we'll have to remember to turn off these heaters to try to preserve coal. Alright. Let's get another law signed. Let's do the corpse disposal just in case.
A new law has passed.
Oh yeah, I should build my fucking factory too, you know? The whole reason I got that guy out into the area. Alright, factory. Can go here. Alright, and then the coal mining's been researched. Let's get that going there. Next up is going to be researching steelworks then, so I can get a little bit of each resource. Ready to go. Alright, got roads built there. Alright. My automaton, or my guy's gonna do fundamental research. We're gonna carry on with the project. That's fine. So it'll make my automatons cheaper to build if I go through with this research and everything too. Alright, then steelworks has been researched. Let's get that built. Oh, my scout's just sitting here waiting. Alright, the mine is at risk of being buried by an avalanche at any time. Must have been abandoned a long time ago. Explore for steel and coal. Hasty exit. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray inside the buildings suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources have been left behind. So 86 steel and 202 coal. Take those. And then we're gonna make that other guy go out there since he's already out there. And we're gonna send you back to the city because we might be able to send you somewhere else useful soon. And I need to add new research. Let's see. Heating. Resources. Food, health, shelter. Alright, I'm gonna get drafting machines going. That coal pile was depleted. Oh, now that coal pile was depleted as well. Alright. Alright, snow pit has been established. Now I've got a factory. Alright, scout returned safely to the city. Alright, I'm gonna get an automaton going in that coal. Oh my god, I need to make more depots again. Did I not connect this via the street? I thought I did. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I connected to the back of the beacon, but not actually connected it to the main road. Whoopsie. Alright. So explore. New landmark. Research hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Found some industrial ruins. And that snowy hill. Send you out to the industrial ruins, my friend. We're gonna disband for now. You're gonna go, you scouts are gonna go work in the factory, because I need to make things. So, boop, boop. We'll get 2 automatons going.
Work time. Get back to work.
Sign another law. Organ transplants. We could use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of our city. And,
Listen, everyone. New
soon,
law is signed.
I think we get to keep track of bodies. I don't think it's with that. I think maybe it's if we use, like, dead bodies for fertilizer. In the hothouses. Alright, drafting machines researched. So let's see. Heating. Exploration and industry. Yeah, we're gonna make my scouts faster. That sounds useful. Scouts are gonna win me this game. Alright. So we're gonna fire all these workers, but we're gonna keep the gathering post because I am gonna build a coal thumper there eventually, probably. So let's put some of you in there. Increase my wood storage since I got a guy on that. Alright, that's kind of maxed out. We're gonna churn out automatons too. You guys are gonna have an extended shift. Kinda, sorta, sorry. And we're gonna give you an automaton to work on. Alright, one from the trees. Alright, we're gonna add another worker in there. I guess let's get another coal mine built. I mean, the work conditions are gonna suck, but we'll throw you guys in the steel thing for now, because I need to get steel coming. Alright, lighter scouts, sleds research. They're now 50% faster. Resources. Coal mining optimization, because we're gonna need a lot of coal to heat everything up. Oh, you know what? I think I can turn off my heaters, too. We're only at negative 30, not negative 40. There we go. Cold homes. Yeah, I'm still not gonna address that problem. I don't know why you keep asking me. Alright, Snowy Hill. 20 hours to arrive. It's better than, like, the day and whatever it would have taken that other guy to get there, I guess. And we still have room to make another scout sled once more things open up to scout. So that's pretty cool. Just waiting for this one automaton to be considered, ready for the workplace. Got 0 out of 47 people available to work, so that's where I'll see it. Ooh, apparently I just got back into the chat room. Hopefully the stream didn't get interrupted. We're good? Hopefully? This guy says we should be grateful for what we have, I suppose. Well, I'm gonna get out of bed, back into the fray. Alright, cool. No drops, that's neat. It's weird that Streamlabs maybe is just having issues then saying that I reconnected to the chat. It's got a random welcome to the chat room. Also, Autonomous City! The automatons are performing admirably. Now we have to make enough of them to automate all the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. It's the only way to ensure that the seedling arcs will be supported during the storm. Hope rises. Also, Wizard, are you having a stroke? Catwalk across your keyboard? Ah. That's exactly what happened. Hi to Charlie. Cute. I like cuties. Easy way to win me over, shove a cat in my face.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Let me don't like shove it in my face though, because I am still allergic, and that kind of sucks. Aw, he's biting you. Well, yeah, I don't know, get Falconer gloves, give him food, give him scritches. I don't know, don't give in to terrorists. But, you know, do what you need to do. Yeah, coal mining optimization research. All coal mines are now 10% more efficient. Gonna have all that fucking coal. Oh my god, I'm running out of room again. Not the worst problem to have, but... needed the research depot. Oh yeah, it is. He thinks my desk is his desk. He is right. I know the feeling. My chair often gets nabbed from me, from my kitties. Alright. Let's increase my steel output too. Search for steam cores. Captain, we've run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and south. We might find more steam cores there. I see. Have we run out of steam cores, though? Because I see 1 in my inventory. Alright, but now I need 40 wood. Ooh, and this guy's done. And the malfunctioning automaton has been repaired. Sweet. Alright, we'll explore this spot. New landmark up the supply depot and the snow crawler, so carry on. Nothing to do there. Let's go to the supply depot first. And then I need to produce wood. That's why I'm not getting any wood. Go work on that automaton. Oh, hey. I guess I won't have a steam core. The efficiency of the automatons will rise by 5%. Discontent will rise. Discontent's currently higher than hope, which isn't great, but I mean, it's not the worst. All right. The storm's coming from the south, so we're gonna check out the South Pass first. Alright, so I at least got all my main resources automated now, besides food, which I'm running out of room for cooked food. So 40 wood. New steel. Alright, let's do that. 40 wood and 15 steel. Organic fertilizer. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used to fertilize the soil and hothouses. And what an image to go with that. But yeah, they'll be fertilizer now. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. It's fine, I'm sure.
Hear me, hear me. New law.
Oh yeah, I should actually, like, fucking increase my heat and stuff. I need one more tree. Improved heaters. We got some chunky cold coming soon. Out of wood. Counting the bodies. It seemed unthinkable in the past, but this is a new world and we have to adapt. The bodies of our dead can now be utilized to help us survive, so we've started keeping a tally of how many we have. I see. As far as I know, I haven't lost anybody yet. Alright, so scouts have reached the supply depot. Shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. Some wood, some raw food. We'll take those resources. Then we'll head to the snow crawler. Take about 8 hours to get there. I suppose since I don't have any steam cores anyway, you guys can stop being in the factory and, I don't know, build this workshop and go work in it. Also with extended shift.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, and then we got the cold here, so we're just gonna turn my heaters on. Alright, scouts have arrived at the snow crawler. Ooh, steam cores, you say. Defeated by the weather, the snow crawler was separated from our expedition by the blizzard and ran out of fuel. Our people are still inside, frozen solid. We'll give them a proper burial. The crawler was built before the Great Winter. Nobody predicted how bad the weather would get. It didn't stand a chance. All we can do now is dismantle it for its resources. Pretty sure we could cart these bodies back for fertilizer or something too, but, you know, whatever. I'm pretty sure the cold preserved them pretty well. Alright, so since we're out here, we're gonna check out these industrial ruins. My next scout's gonna be checked on in like a second. Oop, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. There we go. Alright. South Pass. Steep rock faces protect us from the wind, but we fear a rock slide could happen at any moment. So let's explore that. New prospects. Traversing the narrow pass while avoiding the falling rocks and small avalanches was perilous, but we managed to get through. The observations made from the pass revealed several sites in the area worth exploring. We've got some cracked ice and a stone ship. We have to scout these new locations. Also picked up some wood. Alright, so let's check out the more south places first, which throws me because I feel like that should be north, but that's south in the game. 4 sick absences. Holy shit. Seems like a lot. Alright, resources. What do we want to do? Now let's do the resource depot upgrade. Then I can stop building resource depots as much and just have better resource depots. Now what? Oh, a huge success. Sir, the automaton project is complete. The automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Alright, the cost of automatons falls by 5%. And they can work in medical places. Which is kind of neat, I guess, but I almost never use them there. It's 5 staff to man a medical post, and it's 10 for, like, the resource thing, so I'd rather have one guy work, or, like, one entity work the job of 10 people versus, like, the other way around. Alright, so industrial ruins. This building was destroyed by a powerful avalanche. Its interiors are filled with snow, but we should still be able to retrieve some resources. We should get some steel and coal. Buried alive. We discovered a bounty of resources as we dig through the snow. Sadly, that's not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Their corpses have been frozen solid. The relatively light clothes and the insignia of Her Majesty's Prospector Corps suggest they were explorers sent north to look for suitable places for generators during the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it's for the best they weren't there to witness the fall of the Empire. Alright, but bunch of steel, bunch of coal. Sick. We'll check out the Misty Valley on the way back. But we'll send them back. Alright. Resource depot upgrade has been completed. Let's do mechanical calculators. Alright, and then Stone Ship has been discovered, so a distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Nothing uncovered of value here, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. So there's a steam lorry and an isolated shelter we're going to go to. Let's hit the steam lorry first, since it's the closest to the storm. Sure, my scouts aren't fucking shitting themselves walking towards that storm. Alright, let's see. So if we're gonna be back at -30, I'm pretty sure that means I can turn my heaters back off. -30 seems to be the cutoff for how chilly it can be and the building's managing. Alright. One of my scouts is almost to its destination. Ah, the steam lorry. It's a huge machine used to haul tons of cargo until it broke. We can dismantle it to retrieve some resources. Generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this and their ability to haul cargo over the frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. So, 3 steam cores from that, though. Alright, let's check out this isolated shelter. As much as I would love to just bring these all back to the city right now, just to have the steam cores, like, I can make my automatons cheaper, and I can make sure I get all of the available resources out there, and then we can just, like, fast-track things. I'm pretty sure, hopefully, when we get back to the city. Because I can, once I get another automaton, I can replace the people in here, and then they can be repurposed to, like, workshops in the factory. Another workshop in the factory or something. So that'll be nice. Excuse me. Alright, mechanical calculators researched. So let's make my automatons even cheaper for when I do get my steam cores back. Alright. So the air is still, or the air here is still. The trail ahead disappears in a milky haze. Even in the middle of the day, it feels like twilight. This misty valley. So, a narrow path we were investigating led into a large, flat landscape. The snowy plains we have discovered seem promising. We've already observed a dozen places worth exploring. Sites discovered. Frozen Pond. We've observed a dozen spaces worth exploring. However, we found one. Someone didn't learn how to count in kindergarten. Alright, but you got stuff on you. We're gonna send you back to the city first.
Workday ends. It's off time.
And we still got freezing homes. I won't address this right now. I don't know why you guys think I will. Alright, I guess discontent's a little high. We'll get a fighting arena going. You guys need to get out some pent-up aggression.
A new law has passed.
Here. Right in your neighborhood. Have fun. Alright, streamlined automatons researched. Let's make them even more efficient, too. It's gonna get cold again. Fighting arena built. Hope rises. And that discontent just, like, mega dropped. It was great. Alright, so we got 3 steam cores brought back, and lots of resources for my scout number 2. Alright, so first of all, I'm gonna have you guys to put you to work in the factory, to make some more automatons. So I got steelworks going. Alright, you are gonna head out to the frozen pond. You are gonna explore the shelter as well built and looks intact. We might be able to find some resources inside. Unexpected bounty. The shelter must have been built for some important person, or a very small group. Whoever was supposed to live here never showed up. Supplies are untouched. Ours now, I guess. There's a bunch of food, raw food, and some more steam cores. Alright, go check out this cracked ice before the storm gets here. Oh yeah, I suppose I need to build a road here too. There we go. Now you'll be connected.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, time to turn the heaters back on. Don't want my little plants to freeze. They're so precious and fragile.
Move. Time to get to work.
Another automaton's ready. Go work here. And then my next one can go in the food industry. And then I'll have an autonomous city. It's gonna be great. Another automaton is ready. Sweet. Go work there. City is autonomous. Excellent work. The seedling arcs are now being safely maintained by the automatons. All critical operations are secured, and we still have time to spare before the storm hits. If we're to have a shot at surviving, we have to gather as many supplies as we can. Hope rises. Alright. So, now that I have some extra workforce, let us streamline research a bit more. We can't afford to slow down the automatons from this serious accident. Sir! There's been an accident! An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argue that the automatons should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. So all that efficiency we just gave them would fall, or we can just have an amputee. We'll have an amputee, because you know what? I'll sign a new law that says we can build prosthetics, and it'll be fine. And then we'll just streamline those prosthetics now. And we must do something about it. I got 13 hours, and then we can make you prosthetics. You'll be fine. We're gonna shut down the coal mine.
End of shift. Go rest all.
And then we can transfer the automaton to somewhere else useful for now. Oh, I got 2? I got 2 automatons right now? I suppose just keep churning out food then. In which case, let's build another factory. Or not factory, workhouse. Workshop. That's the word. Workshop. I know words. I English good. Alright, we'll do that. Oh yeah, and then you're also gonna have an extended shift. Alright, scouts have reached the cracked ice. It's a distinct spot in Frostland. Use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Nothing of value uncovered, but we have discovered the snow-covered supplies and a supply trailer. So those both sound amazing. Inglemish Gould. Sounds about right. Yep. Damn, you get run over by an automaton? Sounds like what's left of you needs to work longer shifts. Yeah, yep. That's pretty much how it works here, yep. I fear our workers won't endure this all much longer. Don't worry, I'm gonna get that one guy back in the workforce after I sign 2 laws, apparently, because I haven't gotten care houses going yet.
Listen, everyone.
Sorry, bud. We'll get you your leg back soon. I mean, he just got it amputated. He didn't get speared to death. Look, I still have 45 engineers in the bottom corner that I can't really point to on my cameras. Like, there we go. That corner down there. I got 45 engineers. They're all still alive. I have 1 prohibited from working because he's got a crutch. See, and now when I can build the prostheses? Prosthetics? I hate words. Words suck. They're half cost, so it'll be fine. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna research automaton scouts, because I'm gonna see if even on medium I can try to help out that other place. Alright. But you are gonna turn off. You are gonna come back here. And because I do want to keep food production at least going, we're gonna do that. Alright, scouts have found the frozen pond. We've used it to find the windswept snowfield and a wrecked vehicle. So let's check the closer place first. The windswept snowfield. My other scout's almost to the other place. What's this? The automatons. Letter of thanks. Sir, an engineer is here to see you. He has a letter to you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhumane cold, where previously they had toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. I'm glad to hear that. Hope will rise slightly. Now what? Oh, it's a figure in the distance. Sir, we've noticed something in the distance, a small black dot in the white desert moving slowly towards us. It's possible. It might be a survivor. Alright, let's wait and see. Care House promise has been fulfilled. Hope rises. Alright, automaton scouts researched. Alright, we've reached the snow-covered supplies. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. It's a bunch of raw food. We'll take those. Then we're gonna head off to the supply trailer, and then I think that guy gets to head back. So, Mathalion, to kind of go along with that, like, once people actually get here, I'm pretty sure the legs are as big as a person. I don't think it would spear them so much as just, like, What's the name of that machine? Steel press kind of thing? It just kind of like presses them. Very gross, probably, situation there.
Time to rest.
Not gonna linger on that too long.
Bugs out.
Oh god, I should research shit. What am I researching? Steam coal mine. We'll have some steam cores soon. Alright, we found the windswept snowfield. And it's another landmark checker, so we got a research outpost and a snowbound dreadnought. Carry on. Alright, let's start with the snowbound dreadnought then. My food supply is getting... Alright, well then, if food's doing alright, we're gonna put you guys back in research for now. Oh, he got the scale wrong. Yeah, no, it's okay. Here. So, like, there's these little tiny people here. Oh, they're gonna go check out that fighting pit. Do I actually get to see someone fight in there? Sorry, I'm like super leaning in on my computer monitor. Oh yeah, yeah. They're fighting with pickaxes and fists! What the fuck is this? How do people not die from this fighting? Oh wow, that was a really quick fight. They fight till midnight. But that was interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, that discontent though. I'm sorry guys, it'll get better, I swear. You have food. Alright, I didn't buy a large gathering post yet, but gathering post... Oh no, not gathering post, shit, no, cancel that. Resource depot, that's what I wanted. Alright. Supply trailer. Plenty of various equipment lies scattered around the trailer, probably taken out in an attempt to free it after the ice has collapsed under it. So we'll explore. This gear must have belonged to prospectors or explorers who came here before us. Some of it was twisted and crushed by the moving ice, but we found many usable things. Many usable things. Words are hard today. Steel and more steam cores. So I feel like this guy, with his 9 steam cores and a thoroughly explored southern field, should head back to the city with all of our supplies, and we'll just kind of try to rush a whole lot of good things in 14 days. We have 2 weeks before the storm hits. This can't last. We have to do something before it's too late. I think people are looking forward to a change in command. Alright, fine. We'll turn off the extended shifts. Fucking whiners. Alright. An old abandoned dreadnought that's completely covered in snow. It's been here for a long time. We'll explore it. This land dreadnought wasn't designed for this kind of weather. Presumably it was part of one of the prospecting expeditions before the Great Winter. We found some priceless resources here. So we got some steel, some more power cores, and some coal. So we got 9 on the way back to the city right now. We're going to keep this guy exploring for now, just while he's out. Just consolidate the time, be efficient if we can. Oh, I have heaters on and we're still cold, huh? Alright, let's abort that then. Heating. Do heater efficiency upgrade.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright. Random guy wandering into camp. Oh, he collapsed. Would we even notice him up there? Our scouts are like way out of the city. But New Manchester, a cry for help. Sir! An exhausted man has reached our city, badly frostbitten, and with a harrowing story to tell. He says he's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent out a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. We must find out more. I think my next... I suppose I still have to do the prosthetics. Oh my god, I have 2 people with prosthetics needed. Alright, I see. Must do something about that lost limb. Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. I thought it was one guy. They are tired, they'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps medical attention, but they are ready to lend a hand however they can. I see. It was a child. No, it was a one worker. Yeah, okay. So we have a worker here. Yeah, frostbite's an issue. I got it. Captain, the man who arrived from New Manchester is in critical condition. If he doesn't get help right away, he'll die. He could be our only chance to learn more about the other city. Well, let's hope we can save him, shall we? Fuck. Alright. I'll turn on that heater too so that people can actually get care. Turn on you. Turn on you. You're already on. You're already on. You're already on. You're already on. Okay. Alright, so we got improved efficiency upgrade. Let's get steam hubs going now because I'm going to need more than just these heaters to keep my seeds warm. Now what? Helping at what cost? We can't abandon people in need. I'm sure we'll be fine. Discontent will rise. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. People are furious. We must hold on for a couple more days. Sir, people are extremely discontent with your rule. A revolt could break out against you at any minute. What should we do? We'll hold on for a couple more days. Oh my god, I gotta get my discontent down to there? That's fine. We'll get there. Maybe I should make better housing for my people.
Go rest all you can.
That might lower discontent. We'll explore this research outpost. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the Great Winter took hold. Yeah, it's steam cores and coal. And we'll check out this wrecked vehicle. And then... trees are okay for now. I'm gonna actually turn you off, and then... I'm gonna send out this automaton scout to the New Manchester area. You're gonna head that way. New law. Prosthetics.
Hear me, hear me.
Build a couple of
New law in the
those.
city.
Alright, and we got 9 steam cores now and a bunch of other resources because that one guy came back to the city. Alright, so since I got that one automaton going, South's done. You're gonna get disbanded. And then... allocate you guys out to here. And my automaton scout has found the tents in this camp are old and covered in patches. It seems to be deserted. We discovered the broken vehicle site, a bunch of wood. We found the bodies of other New Manchester expedition members. Their supplies were completely insufficient for this weather. That one of them managed to reach our city from here beggars belief. Alright, so we'll take those resources. And then it's going to head to this broken vehicle. I'm going to build another prosthetics. It's apparently I have a third amputee now. I wonder if people are losing their limbs to frostbite. Oh, thank God, it's warming up a little bit. Nice, balmy, negative 40 degrees. So I gotta keep the heaters on now. I think it's out of spite, actually. Alright. So... let's see. I'm gonna make bunkhouses. so that's my snow pit. So I gotta make sure my snow pit doesn't get too warm. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, I got one more over here. Alright, so we're getting our amputees back to work. Only got one left now out of 3. No, one's died still. Although I do have 8 in palliative care. Alright, time to make some more automatons. We'll only get 4 procced. Storage near capacity. My wood is near capacity, sure, but okay. Alright. So, wrecked vehicle. Whilst disassembling the wreck to salvage what we could from it, we found a hidden cache of supplies. Steel and coal. And we have now exhausted the northern field. So let's bring this guy back to our city and we can get him disbanded. And then the automaton found... Our best guess is that it's a heavy cargo crawler with steam cores. This vehicle belonged to the members of an expedition from New Manchester. It was clearly too heavy for the ice it rode over. Using it here was pure suicide. Man, we just keep like criticizing the shit out of like this other settlement over there. Like, oh my god. On a single steam core. Alright, well let's get the ruin or the observation tower done first. Because that will be where I find New Manchester, I'm pretty sure. Yay, bunkhouses research. Let's get our houses updated. I'm sure that'll lower my discontent and then people won't overthrow me. Hopefully. Oh man, discontent super rose up while I was getting that going. Oh wait, no, and then it just super dipped. A new automaton's been built. Sick.
Time to rest, folks. Work's
Alright, I'll
out.
get you back on the trees. More sick beds needed. I promise the sick will be treated. It'll be fine. Hey, look, our discontent fell. We've managed to placate our people. Hope rises. Perfect. You guys will have some warmer beds to sleep in soon. Get a cookhouse insulation going. Alright, automaton. This is some kind of temporary observation point. We'll have a better view of what's ahead of us when we get to the top of it. Also some wood. We can see New Manchester. Many strands of smoke can be seen rising from it, which means it's still inhabited. We have to reach them as soon as possible. Alright, so let's check out New Manchester first. So I'm gonna have to send them a bunch of crap. You know what? Hold on, since I haven't started doing that yet. Abort. I need a large resource depot. All the cogs are oiled. Actually, I'm gonna put you in... I'm gonna put an automaton in the medical post, actually.
Time. Get moving.
Then maybe having something like constantly working there will be enough to get all these people treated. Alright, Scout has returned safely to the city. I could disband it, or we're gonna send you actually out to this ruined warehouse because that looks like it's gonna get hit by the storm soon, and then Automaton's gonna explore New Manchester. It's much bigger than ours, yet it seems far less advanced and more crowded. New Manchester, a dying city. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of a shanty town. There are so many people here. Too many. They look sick, underfed, and most of them don't have a proper roof over their heads. Nothing can save them from the storms. Except us. We'll try to help them. Alright, so aid for New Manchester. We found New Manchester, but its people are lacking almost everything needed to survive. We can try to help them, but only automatons will be able to carry supplies across the windswept wasteland to them. If we want to help them survive the storm, first they need construction materials, wood and steel, to build shelters. This is just the beginning. They will need much, much more, especially food and coal. Okay, well, I do have an automaton available. And I need 600 steel. Oh, and the healthcare promise was fulfilled. Alright. Large resource depots, fucking hell, has been completed. So let's build a handful of those around. Let's start with that. Alright, and then we've got note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we've had to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Hope's gonna rise, and I'm glad I could help." Alright, tech tree. Now we're gonna do the steam coal line, because I'm gonna need a lot more coal soon. Because I have to give them, I think it's like 6,000 coal, and I need 8,000 coal for myself. Like, it's a shit ton of coal. I got 12 days to do it. We gotta start that stockpile now. And I got another automaton available, huh? You got one going. You got one going. I know I'm gonna need a bunch. Alright, speaking of coal thumping, maybe I should research that next. Well, it could be a builder and shit for now, I guess. I'll also need to use it to send it to the... Oh, have I made a steel steamworks yet? I did, but I didn't build it. There we go. Alright, coal.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh boy, the messenger lives. Captain, we've managed to treat the messenger from New Manchester. He's made a full recovery. Thank you. If I'd been in New Manchester, I'd have died. We don't have the means to treat such deep frostbite. The city seems to be dangerously underdeveloped. Or undeveloped, excuse me. I mean, underdeveloped, undeveloped, kind of the same thing, really. Overlap there. Alright, now I'm gonna make a public house, because I wanted to do that before, but prosthetics kind of seemed a bit more important.
Law. A new law has passed.
After this automaton gets made, though, I'm gonna go back to making some prosthetics. Alright. People, public house. I suppose that literally can go anywhere. Go here. Stay warm. Alright, the automaton has found a distinct spot in the Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. For the damaged Snowcat and the Manchester Dreadnought. Let's check out that Manchester Dreadnought. Alright, we got food rations increased. hold off on what that storehouse will be storing until I reach a cap towards something. Oh, hey. I can throw my worker in there, too. Well, a couple extra prosthetics just in case.
Your work shift starts.
Alright, Automaton has found the Manchester Dreadnought. This dreadnought would have carried hundreds of people. It must have belonged to the citizens of New Manchester. Now it's broken beyond repair. So we'll take 105 steel and 3 steam power cores from it. Alright, check out this damaged Snowcat on the way back. Ooh, my other scout's almost to their stop too. Alright, but research. I need more coal. Coal thumper it is. And then we're gonna get steam coal mines going. Alright, Scout has found the ruined warehouse. 3 of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. So we got wood and raw food there. And that's it, so let's head back. I also like how with the storm approaching, that steam lorry that I first checked out down here is frozen over. So like if I'd had a scout there, like he would have just been toast. Excuse me. Now what? A frightened patient. Oh god. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. So we can either just cut off his leg and leave him as an amputee, or let him be. He'll probably die. I think we'll just hold him down and cut off his leg. He'll thank us later. Here, we'll build a couple prosthetics for him. Alright, cool thumper. Good, you're within range. And then actually, on that note... it's gonna make a couple more. Alright, law. Moonshine. Finally, my people will get alcohol. Lower that discontent even further, somehow.
New law is signed.
Alright. And then we're gonna boost that to a steam coal thumper, because I need so much fucking coal. Alright, I got 3 prosthetics made, only 1 amputee. Back to making automatons. Maybe. I have 3 currently. I'm gonna need a lot to send to the places, though, so...
Time to rest, folks.
Alright.
Works out.
Damaged Snowcat is gonna give us some supplies from inside the wreck. We'll surely find a good use for them. 106 steel. Alright, buddy. Head back to the city. We gotta start getting things sent over to them. Alright, and I do have steel being made there. Alright, those scouts have returned to the city. So we're gonna disband those guys. One of you can go work here. The rest of you can come work at the public house. Get an automaton working there. Let's get some automatons working around the clock to gather as much coal as they autonomously can. I was gonna say humanely can, but they're fucking robots, so... What? No gatherable resources in range. Well, it's working on it. Give the automaton time to get there, guys. Gotta hold on. People are depending on me.
It's getting colder.
New automaton has been built.
Shift starts.
I'm gonna work in that gathering post. Steam Coal Thumper researched. Let's get that replaced. Alright. And then my automaton has returned. And a new automaton has been built. I suppose for now we'll disband this, and I just need that 600 steel.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Wish I had another means of producing steel. 9 days. We got this. Note of thanks for the radical treatment. A note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear. My choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. It was the right thing to do." Hope will rise slightly. See? I told you he would thank me later. Literally thanked me later. Horrible choices reinforced. Oh, and I gotta build houses. That's part of my thing, too, to win this game. Alright, but adaptation. House of Pleasure. Those remaining engineers are now prostitutes.
In the city. Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, I didn't build Steam Hub for this guy. We'll do that.
Move. Time to get to work.
Alright, advanced steelworks. That sounds like something I need. We have so many automatons. Alright, advanced steelworks researched. Let's get those replaced.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
And then... I guess steam wall drill. Oh wait, no, hold on. Abort that. I need fucking houses. Let's research that before I, like, start doing other things more and forgetting again.
Work time. Get back to work.
Balmy negative 50 degrees Celsius. Can't even imagine having to try and live in, like, fucking frozen wasteland like this. I like the cold, but I don't think I would like this. Alright. House researched. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. I don't think there's any other laws I want to sign, though. Triage, I guess. I don't want to introduce the dueling law, because if people get upset with each other and they start shooting each other, that's my population gone, so no, you're not allowed to duel each other.
Law has passed.
Discontent's not that bad. See? We're fine. Industrial hothouse. No, I don't really need food. Medical post upgrade. We'll go with that.
Night is coming. Put down.
Wait, do I still have homeless? Oh no, because the house is still being built. Like, how do I still have homeless people? But, okay. Alright, our city is ready for the storm. Now all we can do is wait and hope we have done enough to survive. The poor bastards in New Manchester, though. Hope rises. Oh, hey. We're almost close to being able to send them shit, too. Alright, so what we do is we go into my beacon and we send that relief expedition. Taking a day to get there. Alright, so food for New Manchester. With basic shelter secured, the most pressing need is food. Hunger has forced these people to do dire things. May God forgive them. Gather enough food rations and have automatons carry them to New Manchester. So now I need to carry 2,000 food rations and 2 automatons to send relief for the expedition. So you know what? You know, abort that. We are going to do the industrial hothouse, actually. Ooh, I am being magically gifted fucking gummy worms, and I'm loving it. Thank you, Magic Gummy Worm Fairy. I got distracted by sugar. I'm back. I love gummy worms. Yeah, cute. Thanks. We think so too. We try not to let it get to our heads. Well, people oppose me again. Sir, the concerned engineers are here again. They argue that sending supplies to New Manchester endangers our mission. Oh, thanks. We came here ready to give our lives that the Earth can be reborn. We can't forfeit it all now. Please show us that you understand the importance of our mission. We can't let down people in need. All my discontent was gone. Watch it come back up. Barely. They're barely discontent by this. We're fine. And I'm pretty sure I need 4 automatons for the last one, so I have 3 available right now. I've sent 2, so I need to make 3 more automatons total. I have so much coal. It's great. I might as well heat up all of these workplaces. You know what? I have so much coal. What am I doing? Let's make like 1 more automaton. I can just like redistribute my automatons from that coal thumper for sending to this.
Move. Time to get to work.
New automaton's been built. Woohoo! Alright, industrial hothouse. What do you mean the industrial hothouse will produce 1 raw food? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. 4.5 raw food per hour. Which means, like...
Time to rest, folks. Work's out.
Nice. 37.5 raw food per hour now with the cookhouse. We'll hit that 2K. We'll get that food and shove it down their throats. Hmm. Let's actually do automaton integration 2. Increase their efficiency by another 10% up to 80%. That sounds useful.
Work time. Get moving.
Now it's just a bunch of waiting. Automaton integration 2 done. Sweet. Let's increase my generator, actually. Why not? Now that I'm less concerned about, like,
Finish your labors, people.
being able to survive this storm, now we can make it a more comfortable survival of the storm. I just made a large warehouse and I'm already, like, capping out on the coal. My god. You know what? Maybe I'll make a second cookhouse to help speed up this whole food thing.
Move. Time to get to work.
Generator power upgrade researched. We'll also make it more efficient. Oh hey, I've reached my 2,000 food. Alright. So. Get that scout heading out with their food. So the supply of food we sent them should get them through the storm, but New Manchester won't survive without a sufficient coal supply for the generator. We've estimated the amount they'll need, and it doesn't look good. Let's do what we can. I don't know. Do you guys think I can afford to send 6,000 coal, have 8,000 left over, and have 4 automatons to send to them? I don't know if I can spare them. Alright. Speaking of the coal industry, off. You guys were legitimately just made, basically, to be the coal people. Alright, 4 automatons, off the coal biz. All that coal you guys just did, go send it. New Manchester is cared for. There are tears of gratitude in the eyes of the people of New Manchester when the final transport reaches the city. We did what we could. Their fate is out of our hands now. And now I just need to get back up to 500 food rations and I win. Oh. New Manchester people protest. Sir, a group of 13 engineers is here to protest against your decision to send supplies out of the city. They want you to stop. We were sent here with a mission. We know the poor people in New Manchester will die without our help. By helping them, we risk the future of mankind. I mean, I'm done sending aid. But I don't want to fail the New Manchester quest, so I'll keep sending aid. Discontent will rise greatly, huh? Yeah, it rose up so high. I'm not worried. Man. I feel like Badger just inhaled these gummy worms. New Manchester voice of support. Sir, we found a letter to you. It's unsigned. Sir, I wholeheartedly support your decision to help New Manchester. I know of many others who do, but they would admit to it only in private, shamed into silence by those who see compassion as weakness. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Well, we already finished helping them, so you guys can just chill.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Final effort. With New Manchester secured, we can focus on our mission again. The doubtful engineers have come forward. Sir, we may have disagreed with you, but we're prepared to put it behind us. For better or worse, we're ready for the final push to fulfill our mission. Well, then let's get to work. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys this whole time. Alright, I think I need to make a second industrial hothouse because that food production's lower than I would like. Let's make another automaton too, since I don't have any available now, since I took all of them away to send out some city. Let's throw a bunch of people in there for now. Until the automaton's built.
The work shift starts.
Alright. So, I mean, the city is more or less automated now. I like how almost everybody in this city, so 39 people, are working, except for 6. Just twiddling their thumbs out there. Now, let's get that last research thing tier done. I'm probably going to succeed in this game before I actually get to use any of that stuff. Alright, everybody's made it to New Manchester. We still got 3 days, 22 hours for the storm, but don't matter because I'm about to win. I see him at 480, 85, 90, 95, 500! Supplies ready. We've gathered enough supplies to survive the storm. Everything else has been taken care of. Okay. I hope our sacrifice won't be in vain. We did our best. We can only pray now. Can we? We didn't research faith. I didn't sign faith into law. You're not allowed to pray. We did our best. I suppose I didn't sign a law saying they couldn't pray, so that's fine. Alright. So. We were chosen. Stewards of the future. winter. Forced us to choose. I like how it gives like this little like representation of a time lapse of what I built too. We found another city. Helpless in the cold. We decided to help. Lives were more important. We saved all the arcs. Oh, bye, Wiz. Thanks for hanging out. We saved all the arcs, but more importantly, we saved New Manchester. We took our chances and saved our humanity. Let that be our legacy. Also, I got a text a friend to say, don't tell me anything about the new Zelda game. I'm doing the monumental task of hopefully avoiding all spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom until I can actually play that game. Alright. Well, I guess let's start up the refugees again. Whatever, we'll try it on medium. I'm so excited for Tears of the Kingdom, though. Oh, I'm gonna no-life that. Alright, so, refugees. We were condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed, but we rose up. We commandeered the ships that were meant to carry the wealthy to safety and sailed north. Here, we found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. Now, we must gather all our people in this new city before the lords arrive to rob us of our freedom again. We will never submit! Alright, so... Save our people. After the ships we stole from the lords get stuck in the frozen ocean, we head out in small groups towards the generator. Most of our people are still on the trail. They have less than 2 weeks of supplies and the weather is getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure they all get here safely. Alright. So, we start out with pre-made roads, supplies. There's also these destroyed steam core transports. We'll worry about those after. Alright, so I do have 8 engineers. Alright, I don't have any resources enough to get anything either for, like, building anything. So what we're gonna do first is get supplies started. We'll start with these outer edges, just so that, Oh, I also need 5 steel. Okay, you know what, you guys, never mind. Wood crates, coal, destroyed steam. Steel wreckage. You guys are actually gonna go there. Alright, so workers needed. There's much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. We are actually going to build child shelters. We will be better than the lords.
New law is signed.
Apparently my door stopper went away for the bathroom. Actually, before I get too settled in here, I actually have to use the bathroom. So I'll fix that. And use the bathroom. And we'll pick this up where we come, or when we come back. Shouldn't be too long. So, I'll be right back. I'm also going to get some more water. Okay, I'm back. Had to gather my skirt together. Well, I'm kind of back. I got a notification I'm gonna check out here quick too. Ah, no, worry stone, come back. I'm worried about you. That is not Discord. Alright, so to kind of get an idea for this field here too, so I have an iron ore deposit over here for steel. Pretty sure I can set an outpost here. Hold on, if I do like... Alright, so I can do an outpost here, tree, drill here. Oh yeah, you can see the trees through the crack. Another outpost there. I have a coal mine here. There's very little trees in this corner. There's like a sprinkling. And I can do a coal mine over here. So I'm gonna have 2 spots for steel, 1 spot for wood, 2 spots for coal. So I need 5 steam cores total for just my resource management. Alright, and since I made the child shelter, good, it's better to keep the children out of harm's way. And then I can use them towards making strides in the workshop. Alright, but first I need to get gathering posts made. Put one there. Here. And then we'll put one here.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Alright, so housing problem, no roof over our heads. I'm sure I can provide shelter for 43 people in 2 days. Alright, so I need to start thinking about where neighborhoods are gonna go. I guess let's go this way. these will clear out soon. Heating's off. Yeah, I know. I'll turn it on for the evening. Could introduce a new law. Probably emergency shift. We might need some of that at the beginning here.
New law in the city. Work time. Get moving.
Actually, none there. And then we'll get max people there. Alright, first little cutscene. They did it! They're here! Got 15 more people added to the workforce. Alright, 2 of you go here. First refugees. The first group is finally here. We were relieved to learn that the trail is still negotiable. They saw another group behind them, who should arrive soon. Hope rises. I'll build another tent there. Alright, but I need... to... let's see. 25 wood for medical post, but... did I fuck up spacing you? Cancel that. Oh yeah, I did. There we go.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I mean, I have no engineers available. Alright, Saber people, we need a beacon. Captain, a group of our people want to talk to you. They urge you to build a beacon. It was so difficult to find our way here. Our friends are still suffering on the trail. Lost, alone, and frightened. We have to help them. Of course. Of course we will. Still need to build a child shelter. Could have sworn I had a bunch of engineers. They are all workers. 0 idle, 8 engineers total. Oh, they're all working in here. Well, get out of there. I need you in here. And then workers can go in there. You guys are specialized. Now let's get that beacon started. And then we'll start getting resource things researched. Resource things researched. There we go. Oh, I can introduce a new law. A child shelter shall make engineer apprentices so that I can get this research churning out as fast as I can. Sorry for the discontent, guys, but we need wood.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Work time. Get moving.
Alright. I need to make a medical post. Start getting some of those people treated. Cookhouse is 20 wood. Alright, my beacon's researched. 20 wood and 35 steel. Probably make the cookhouse first, though. No, we're gonna make the beacon first, I lied. Where do I want my beacon? I'll put you here, since I'm gonna have to build streets out this way anyway. Oh, I'm out of wood.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Another group arrives. The next group of our brothers and sisters has joined us. They were relieved to finally see us and our city. Here we could be free at last. In London we had to toil like slaves for a piece of bread. Well, about that. It's probably not gonna be easy living here either. Shelter promise broken. Well, you kept adding people to it. I shouldn't have made that promise. That was my mistake. Oh shit, I gotta make a child shelter still too, or else that's gonna fail on me and people are gonna get upset. Ah, child shelter there. Hey! Children are cared for. Hope rises.
Work time. Get back to work.
Alright, with that steel wreckage depleted, I could actually finish making my road there. Yeah, you know what? Let's do sign the extended shift law.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, not engineers. Well, I guess some engineers to start. Yay! Beacons built. From now on, our people will be able to survey Frostland. I need 40 fucking wood to make a scout team. Note of thanks, we just wanted to thank you back in London. It was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. Well, it was the right thing to do. I need probably research the sawmill. No, shit, hold on. Can't do anything with the sawmill. Abort that. Abort that. Sorry. I need level 2 to get wall drill. I'm gonna research Steam Hub, because I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of those with these houses and shit. Keep them warm, keep them healthy.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
I'll have a day to provide shelter for 14 people. Let's get that started now. Oh hey, it's raining. Hard. I'm gonna go check on some doors and windows. So I will be right back. Okay. Goddamn rain. Let's see. Apparently, one of my friends is less broken up with his right-wing girlfriend than I thought. So that's disappointing. Oh, right. I knocked my wrist rest down. Save our people. Missing children. Several families have reached our city. Unfortunately, some of their children got lost near the trail bend. They are distraught and beg you to help their kids. I see. Trail bend discovered. Oh, my shelter promise was fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved. The roof, even a flapping one over their head. Well, sweet. Alright, well, I need wood, so y'all are gonna go work there now. The rest of you are gonna work here. Coal's doing alright. Steel's okay too. We need fucking wood. Alright, new law. Let's do sustain life since I don't plan on doing
Hear me. New law in the city.
factories probably anytime soon. Oh god, and I still need to make a food. Oh, they're all out of food. Well, people are eating raw food, yeah, but they're out of food now, so that's great.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, well, let's dismantle this building. We can build a medical post finally. Alright, we'll build some steam hubs too, because I do have a bunch of steel. That'll help with people getting sick. Alright, 50 wood for drawing boards. However, scouts win this game, so we're going to... We'll go this way first, actually. Let's do faster gathering. We've extracted all of the steam cores that we can. A bunch of resources were depleted. People are hungry. Let's feed them, I guess. Shit. I need Hunter's Hut. Where will you fit nicely? You fit there nicely. And the cookhouse. Cookhouse will go here. Good luck, team. Bring back lots of food, please. Alright. Camp belonged to the builders of the generator. Their shacks are falling apart. Found scraps from a diary amongst the remains of the camp. Today we finished building the generator of the for the lords. Now at last we can set out for London to bring our families here to safety. Reads the last entry. Found Hanged Man Hill and Snowy Hill. Check out that way. I might regret exploring that way first, but also soup.
A new law has passed.
Actually, hold on. 2 people working there. Max out the workers there. I'll get a couple. Things going there that way.
Work time. Get back to work.
Alright, faster gathering's been researched. Maybe should have researched one of those things first, but... Alright. Ooh, steam cores. So we cut the frozen body down, gently lowered it to the ground. There's a tool chest at the base of the tree. So, the engineer's curse. The chest we found contains an engineer's tools and a death note. You lured me here with a promise, kept me in the dark, told my wife I died. You're beneath contempt. I hope you enjoyed my farewell gift. It seems that the people it was intended for never read the note, and we can only hope that we don't become the recipients of whatever gift he left for them. Sites discovered, empty shelter and snow-covered supplies. You know, let's bury the poor man but take his tools. What's the worst that can happen? Let's go find this empty shelter.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Alright, I'll provide some shelter. I'm not gonna promise shelter for everybody, because that would be ridiculous. Another group arrives. More than a dozen of our people have reached the city. They look around in awe. The generator is truly a wonder. To think the lords wanted to keep this for themselves. Alright, new law. Corpse disposal will make a snow pit.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I'll put you right by the beacon. Alright, shelter promise fulfilled. Hope rises. On that note, though, I still have a bunch of tents I need to make for people. Holy crap. Alright, snow pit was established. Scouts have found the empty shelter. With a new landmark, there's the frozen forest and a rock slide. Let's check out this rock slide. And we'll maybe check out the frozen forest and circle back to the city.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. I need wood. I know you just built these, but...
The work shift starts.
Alright, we're gonna dismantle that gathering post too, because we're out of wood there. Drawing boards researched. Wall drill. We need fucking wood. Alright. You have some wood. Rockside has revealed a sheer concrete wall with a huge heavy steel door. We also discovered the Iron Bank. This gives us... we opened the door in the concrete wall of difficulty. Inside we found a veritable industrial treasure trove, an underground complex that properly housed a factory of some kind. Hi, Puka. I don't have your food. You can just open the door. Puka, watch. There, see? It moves. You're strong enough. I believe in you. Hi. Yeah, I don't have your food anymore. You gotta go check with Cody. Cody's got your food. Unless you wanted to hang out. Oh, nope. I think she hears noises. Got a swishy tail. She's thinking about it. Yeah. You guys can't see her, so it's not nearly as exciting. But alright. But yeah, let's take those resources. Alright, let's check out the frozen forest, and then we'll do another loop out later, though. Oh god, a citizen became gravely ill.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Alright, let's get the gravely ill to not take up my medical post anymore.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
More sick beds needed. Sure, I'll open a new medical post. Why not? Another group arrives. This group was caught in a vicious blizzard. The light of our beacon led them safely through the worst of it. I see. Well, that's good. Thank God, I've been praying for them. Oh, welcome back. Hi. Did you want to hang out? Did you ever find your food? Did you want your food, or did you just want to hang out? Hi. Hold on, let me get my life together. Hi. You coming up? Puka. Hey. Do you want to come up? No? Maybe? Hi. Are you upset because I got rid of my hiding place for you? Hi. Oh shit, my scout's waiting. Oh god, wood! 150 wood! Oh, you're just gonna chill there, Puka? Just laying on the floor. Alright, the frozen trees sway in the driving wind. Our lumberjacks will have to work hard to keep them warm. Or to keep warm. It seems that the wind is responsible for keeping the ground here bare. The terrain channels the wind in such a way that it constantly blows the snow away. Interesting. Well, let's take those trees. Oh, an outpost can be established there, huh? Alright. No, and I bet iron can be established at that iron bank over there. Outposts are gonna be a game changer, I think, too, once I can get those going. Let's get another hunter's hunt going, I guess. It'll require so much food. Alright, wall drill researched. What do I need for that? 20 wood and a steam core. That's doable. I have 14 hours left of coal left, too. Awesome. Are you bringing coal back with you? No, he's not. Of course he's not. One of our people died. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. Well, I did what I had to do. Hope will fall slightly, but it doesn't look like discontent rises up. And that's what gets people to try to overthrow me, and we're gonna try to avoid that. Maybe you should be a better hunter. Another of our people died. I suppose that happens when you leave people homeless, but... Puka, what? What?
The shift is ending.
I don't have your food. Give you lots of scratches, though. Yeah, lots of scratches. Where does my tree go? Over there. Hi. Just used our first steam core. Careful you don't waste those. Got it. Thanks, game. Coal mining's gonna be the next important thing to build. I don't have your food, Puka. You're so cute and adorable and cuddly. Here. Yeah. You're big. You're so big. Do you wanna just chill? Do you wanna hang out? Yeah, you're such a good kitty. When you want to be. No, you can't chew on my knitting needles. That's not allowed. No. No. But nice try. Yeah, nice try. I suppose I can build more houses now that I've got trees. Yeah, you're so cute. Yeah, you just get settled. Yeah. Yeah. Settle in like a good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a good kitty. Alright, let's see. I don't know, let's build another child shelter. Here. You're a good kitty, Puko. Another person died. We can make a new law. Let's sign the House of Prayer.
Law. A new law has passed.
Wait, hold on. Cancel that. There we go. Too far forward before. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, you're a cutie poopa.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Oh, I suppose I said I would open a new medical post too. I'm sure the survivors will be fine. We're sending, we have a beacon. You're so sweet, Puka. She's getting all the head screeches right now. Hi. Alright, coal mining researched. Let's get that going. Over here first, because you're closest to the streets. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Did I stop hitting you? I'm sorry, Puka.
Workday ends. It's time off.
We'll try and feed everybody. We'll try this promise again. Oh boy. Lost refugees. According to these survivors, a group of refugees took a wrong turn at the White Pass. They'll surely die if we don't send scouts to help them. make me so happy, Puka. You know that? Yeah. Because you're so sweet. You're just a sweetie. You're just a sweetie. The Rebirth of Faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We worship the generator in this city. The generator's about to die, so... Get to work! Oh my god, Puka, you are so cute. Hi. You're such a cuddle bug. Please don't play with my cord, Puka. That's not for you. You can be curled up in my lap, though. That's super sweet and cute. Puka? Hey. Ah, it was almost a good picture of you. Puka. Yeah. Damn, I messed up. I suppose my game's actually still running here. Ah, it's running at slow speed. Puka's too cute not to share. Here we go. Hi. You're so cute. Alright, what do you have to say? We must make sacrifices to survive, people. I don't know what to tell you. Someone died from overwork. Let's just have a sermon. Get that hope up over it. Alright, so Steelworks will be next then. Oh, and I have my scout waiting. Explore the supply depot. Found plenty of valuable supplies in the form of wood and raw food. We're gonna check out this White Pass, see if we can save the people there. You're so cute, Puka. Thanks for hanging out with me. Where are my engineers chilling? Let's reallocate some workers here. Alright, it's about as allocated as I can make it right now. I don't have a lot of engineers. Alright, missing children found. Captain, the group from the trail band has reached our city. The missing children are amongst them. Their parents are beside themselves with joy. Hope rises slightly. I see. I also see that means I need to make 5 more houses. Alright, coal mine and steelworks both made. Note of thanks. Someone left a note at the care house. It's that thank you. This makes life easier for us all note. Puka, can I help you? What do you think you're doing? So, Puka's trying to pull my shirt down. Which, if it wasn't for, I'm pretty sure, just like close friends of mine watching right now, this wouldn't be necessarily the worst thing. We're just gonna take your paw out of my shirt. Thank you. You don't need to grip it. You're very cute though. But I have my shirt about where I want it. Oh, that's under construction, okay. Alright, new law.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Organ transplants, sick recover faster.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Thank you, Puka. Thank you for the kisses. Cold homes. I want to address this right now. But let's get more scouts made. Shit, I got the generator shutting down again. Oh my god, hi. Oh hey look, more workforce. Another group arrives. These newcomers came across some lost engineers and brought them to our city. They have unsettling news. As we were leaving London in the ships taken from the lords, we heard Lord Craven giving the order to shoot at us. We must stick together in case he ever follows us here. We're just determined to touch the boobs. Hi, Puka. This black... Yep, there we go. I wasn't trying to touch you. What? You just like being held like a baby in my lap. You like being cradled. Alright, well... We're gonna have extended shifts for these coal mines since clearly... we need a lot of it. Alright, we also need some more tents. for these newcomers. Oh my god, yes, hi. Hi. Why are you just staring at me? Alright, so we got more scouts researched. So we got another team sent out now. What next? Let's get some hunter's gear. We need food. Alright, and then we got this white pass. Got some survivors. Led by fools, shouts and cheers break through the howling wind as we descend from the pass into a small camp. Are you from the city? Asks one of the refugees. Relieved by our answer, he tells us about a group of know-all engineers who led them in the wrong direction. Alright, well, we're gonna send you to the city. Actually, I suppose we'll... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we'll send you to the city. I'm gonna go check out this broken tree. That seems more important. You'll be fine. There's a beacon.
Night is coming. Put down your
Alright. So we got more raw food coming then for my hunters. I guess let's start making bunkhouses then, maybe. Hopefully get people a little warmer. Sick less often. Puka's just the comfiest kitty in my lap right now. Alright, broken tree. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we found a snowcat and a damaged snowcat. So let's go check out the damaged snowcat first, I guess. Since it's right here. She is such a good kitty in a way. She's also very insulated and warm. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. You're so swishy. I just have her knee, or her tail draped over my knee, and she keeps swishing it. Thankfully it doesn't like tickle or anything, but like... Alright, we got the avalanche survivors in now. This group has been through a lot, and oh, never mind. An avalanche at the Black Spire separated them from their friends. They beg us to help them. I see. So we haven't found the avalanche people. Oh, that's right. It was like a blizzard or something. Alright, well let's make evening prayers a thing.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Bundle up. It's getting colder.
We'll have another sermon at my churches too. Oh, I don't have heaters. I did not research heaters.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, scouts have reached the snowy hill, which found the canning workshop and a wrecked vehicle. Let's check out the canning workshop first, I guess. Alright, scouts have reached the damaged snowcat, which has steel. Found some supplies in the wreck. We'll surely find a good use for them. Let's go check out the non-damaged snowcat. Oh boy, the hungry were fed. Look at that. I managed. Oh, and then we got hungry again. That sliver of time counted. Alright, let's see. Research. This is the medical post upgrade. Or hothouse. We need a steady supply of food.
Night is coming. Put down your
Alright, let's feed everybody in 3 days. I think that seems doable. We've been managing so far. We'll get some houses upgraded. Alright, so at the canning workshop, this workshop canned the fish caught in the lake. The double doors of the main entrance are wide and open, and the surrounding buildings have been burned down. So we'll explore. Found a fishing village and an old storehouse, some steel, raw food, and rations. Alright, so let's go to the old storehouse first. Man, a citizen got mild frostbite. Alright, explore the regular snowcat. It's a wreck. It must have been going extremely fast when it hit a block of ice, perhaps in the dark or during a whiteout. Letter from London. The front of the snowcat was completely destroyed. Inside, we found 2 frozen bodies, some supplies, a family photo, and a letter from London. It ends. The worst cold is still to come, but they don't say when. I wish our daughters and I were safe in the north with you already. So we got some steel and a couple of steam cores. Alright, let's go check out the peeps at the Black Spire. Alright, got some more people. Strangers on the horizon. The group of refugees has reached our city. On their way here, they spotted a ship some distance away from the landing site. We should investigate. I'll think about it. That was cool.
get to work.
She is just the comfiest kitty right now.
There's plenty to do.
Alright, so the old storehouse. Searching the storehouse, we found records of shipments from the fisheries on the lake. Some pages have been ripped out. The last entry says, "We've been abandoned. I'll gather our men and head out to the main camp before we run out of fish and fuel." Yeah, you got a bunch of supplies. Let's have you head back to the city too, actually. Get ready for the influx of people coming. She's so cute. You're okay. What? Stupid finger. Drunken outburst. Captain, one of our workers has got drunk and now he's scaring people, shouting some nonsense about the lords. The lords are coming in that ship, you'll see. They're coming with that bastard Lord Craven to take what's ours. Well, let him be. Hope will fall slightly, but I don't have gatekeepers yet, so we can't really do anything else about that. We'll get some shrines going, too.
A new law has passed.
Alright, medical post upgrade researched. Speaking of, I'll open another medical post. Okay, more people died. Alright, go check out this fishing village first. At least the food's good now. My food levels are pretty solid. We got another medical center built. Hungry, we're fed. See more hope rises. Need to make some shrines. Let's start. Wait, hold on. What do shrines do? So, small shrines where passerbys can pray and put their trust in faith, gaining hope. People nearby, reminded of why they toil, work more efficiently. Aha. So I'll put one there. One here. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna make 250 people living. 40 wood and 20 steel.
The work shift starts.
Oh hey! I got 250 people because lost refugees found. The people from the White Pass have reached our city. Sweet. I was gonna make a house of healing.
Everyone, new law is signed.
Breath of Hope. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I also need to build one more shrine. Let's put you... here, I guess. Alright, tech tree. Later scout sleds. Alright, shrine's been built, hope rises.
Workday ends. It's time off.
House of Healing's been built, hope rises. Final group's here. People from this group say that no more refugees are coming. We were the last to leave the ship, so we should be the last to reach the generator. There's no living soul left on the trail behind us. I see. I still need to save the people from the Black Spire, though. Survivors, let's escort them to the city. We'll get there in 13 hours. You've saved all of our people. You did it. Our friends and families, brothers and sisters, husbands and wives are safe. We're stronger now. You proved that together we can achieve the impossible. Hope rises. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You've succeeded. Everyone's been saved. And yet the game's still going. Also got 52 fucking people to find jobs for here, too. 4 more bunkhouses to build. You know what? I can build a second steel place. Because I haven't done that. There we go. That'll give me some employment for people. Too. Let's get research going a little faster as well. Also, maybe get a couple more child shelters going. Lighter scout sled researched. I'm gonna get heaters going too, because we'll probably need those in some of these places.
Work time. Get back to work.
Alright, scout units have returned safely to the city. Young couple, Captain, a young couple asked us to deliver this note to you. We were separated on the trail and had to fight back to spare. Thanks to your efforts, we've been reunited. No words can express our gratitude. Well, you're welcome. Alright, well, let's have you go check out that landing site. Holy shit. Avalanche survivors found. Captain, the refugees who survived the avalanche and the Black Spire have reached our city. They've finally been reunited with their friends. Hope rises slightly. I have 86 more places to live to build, or for housing for 86 more people to build. There's a few of them. my heaters researched. That'll help with things. Let's do cookhouse insulation. Just make sure that can stay warm. Wise man. Sir, a dying old man has written a letter to you from the House of Healing. I will die a good death in due time, not in pain from illness or cold. I will die in peace, knowing that our city is in good hands. You understand that. More than food and shelter, people need something to nourish their souls. For this, I thank you. May he depart in peace. I guess. Okay, I have 78 unemployed people, though. Can I make you guys useful? Probably a little bit by having you guys build a shit ton of fucking resource depots. Alright, let's go do. To start. We found the fishing village. This village was supposed to supply our city with food. The vehicle carried a broken ice rail used for making air holes big enough for us to fish under the ice. We can fix it and build an outpost here, or dismantle it and retrieve one steam core. Let's repair the ice rail. And let's go check out this wrecked vehicle.
End of shift. Go rest all.
Cold homes. I won't address this right now. No. Alright, so cookhouses are now warmer, so that's good. Got more storage for a few things here. Let's research healthcare insulation. The looming threat. Captain! The lookouts at the beacon report a large group of strangers marching in our direction. We have to assume that the lords are coming. Our people are afraid that their worst fears are going to come true. We're going to die in this frozen hellhole if they force us to leave. Even if they let us stay and they'll turn us into their slaves, we must be ready to fight. I see. Face the lords. The prospect of so many lords coming here has caused understandable tension. The conflict between people from different social classes could jeopardize the future of our city. In the next few days, the shape of our society may well be completely redefined. Well, it's a good thing that I have a bunch of faith keepers probably on the way. Let's see. Yeah, let's get some faith keepers going.
New law in the city.
There'll only be one such building in the city. Needs 40 wood and 40 steel. Alright, we've reached the wrecked vehicle. It's got steel and coal. And we got a ruined warehouse to check out next.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, now I can make those faith keepers. Shove you here. Healthcare insulation researched. Sweet. Probably will be needing more food at some point. No, I'm gonna make another cookhouse too, because people need jobs, food's important. Let's do that. They are unarmed. Captain, the approaching strangers are carrying no weapons. Whatever their intentions, they have no means of attacking us. But people are wary. It's a trick to catch us off guard. The lords are cunning. Those leeches would do anything to get back at us, mark my words. Hopefully this won't turn into a situation of, they all laughed at me. Oh, hi, Puka. Yes, thank you for pushing on the Puka. See, all our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. Sing, brothers! These hymns are truly wonders. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Our faith will guide us through the ice. Have faith and rejoice, and I missed the rest of it because it went by too fast. But yeah, we have faith keepers now. We got 3 waves of oncoming lords coming, it would seem. Puka has even more stretched out belly position on my lap here. Hi. What's going on? Yeah, hi. Thanks for exposing your belly. Alright. Long hours of toil. So our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. I can say, good idea. I'll have to keep them on regular shifts. Oh, I'll have to keep people on regular shifts everywhere for 3 days. I can force them to work. Or I won't address this right now and discontent will rise slightly. We'll do 3 days without an extended shift. Why not? If only I had more means of producing steel. I suppose I can work on getting those outposts. Should do that. Alright, we've reached the ruined outhouse. Or, ruined warehouse. God, the ruined outhouse. I can't imagine what kind of outpost I'd make there. 3 of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies, which is wood and raw food. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Lots of wood, fair amount of raw food. Alright, well, let's keep doing the loop. Head to the research outpost. We're a ways away from that landing site still. Alright. Flying hunters researched. And then let's do the outpost depot. I need 20 steel for that. Okay, 20 steel for the outpost depot. Oh, it's grooming central now on my lap. Alright, we'll get some flying hunters going. Oh, you're okay, Puka. I just had to adjust. I got you. I got you. Alright, so we got 2 homeless people. Oh, hey! They made like a fucking blimp or something. That's cool. It's got like 3 balloons on it. Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, look at it go. Alright, they're gonna go find some food, I guess. Ah, I still don't have 20 steel. Right, because I didn't give them extended shifts anymore, so we'll have to wait for tomorrow's workday before I can start researching more things. Alright, scouts have reached the research outpost. It was deserted a long time ago. It's quite old, but there might still be some useful equipment inside. Gone home. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the great winter took hold. Well, a couple steam cores, a bunch of coal. Let's go check out these snow-covered supplies next. Really hoping we find a coal outpost that we can make use of. We'll find out. I suppose since these lords are coming, I should maybe make some more, like, fucking places to live and shit, too. I guess.
On the line.
at least I got the houses built before the temperature fell too much.
Back to work.
Alright, so let's get Outpost Depot started. Oh hey, and the Flying Hunter's back. Just kinda zooms in. And then perfect fit on the roof. Awesome. Alright, what do we got now? The lords are approaching. Captain, the lords are nearly here. There are many of them, but they look miserable. They seem to be carrying no food supplies. When they reach our city in a few hours, they'll have no choice but to beg us for help. You will have to decide their fate. Actually, I don't really need food much right now, but I do not necessarily need to worry about that either. Hi. Hi. Yeah. You're so cute. Food for the hungry. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute it amongst the people in need, but perhaps you'd like to be used another way? There's not any hungry people right now, so... I also have a pretty full stockpile, so... I don't know. I guess, yeah, feed them. Whatever. We're doing fine on food. I'm not too worried. Oh yeah, new law. We got faith keepers made. The temple should help with incoming discontent. Ah, it's 40 steel. Jeez. Oh hey, they're here. My god, there's so many of them. What do they want? We just talked about what they want. They're here! The lords are here! Lords in rags. Captain, the lords have arrived. They're starving. There's at least 100 of them. 100! More are coming. They beg us to let them in, but that would mean sharing our food supplies and finding them shelter. I will have 2 days to provide shelter for people and build industrial hothouses or hunters' hangars in 3 total. Discontent will rise. Or, I'll just see to everyone's needs. I'll have 2 days to provide shelter for people and feed people. Hope will fall. Or I could just send them away and they'll set up camp outside the city. I feel like if I do that last one, the game's gonna shame me and be like, wow, you could have helped people, but then you decided not to. Puka is still just curled up in my lap grooming. No, we'll let them in. We'll see to everybody's needs. The arrival of many starving people requires immediate action. We must feed and find homes for them as soon as possible. We got a lot of stored food, so we'll be fine. I won't address this right now. The starving lords have entered the city. Our people are not happy with their arrival. The lords, on the other hand, are rejoicing. Thank you, kind people. We'd have been doomed if you hadn't let us in. I see. Also, we've reached the snow-covered supplies. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. But we got some more food. Alright, so let's head to that iron bank. make sure that we have the max workers at places that we can. We need to build some more fucking bunkhouses. Too noble to work. Captain, one of the lords refuses to work. He says that such menial jobs are best left to the common folk. He claims that he used to be a writer or something like that. Well, we can either give him time to adjust or we can send him to work. Discontent will fall slightly if I send him to work. Interesting. Discontent will rise if we give him time to adjust. No, send him to work. He needs to learn. Oh yeah, my scout made it to the landing site. We spotted the ship from the top of the cliff over the haven. It's big, but not a dreadnought or a freighter. Most likely it's an ocean liner. Yeah, and plenty of wood. Well, let's check out these icebound hulks. There we go. Oh, are we done? Hi. Okay. Bye, Puka. Thank you for the gift of fur on my lap. I appreciate that. Oh, God. I can get my legs back. Oh. Oh, circulation is great. Painful lesson. Captain, the lord who refused to work was battered for looking down on our people. He was sent to the medical post. I see. Well, hopefully he learns something. I need 45 steel. More strangers spotted. Captain, one more group of lords is marching in our direction, and it's most likely not the last. I see. Oh, good. Okay, so I need steel. All right, so I'm pretty sure one of these outposts is going to be at this iron bank, presuming it's a steel outpost spot. Crack between the vault door and the frame, so wide enough to squeeze through. Completely dark inside. Useless riches. This is indeed the vault in which the lords plan to preserve as much of their wealth as they could. Yet there isn't much in the way of gold, apart from the ancient jewelry and others' work of art. There are wonders of science and knowledge here. Instrument books, newspapers, and letters. We can leave the treasure intact. Or we can take the 85 steel into steam cores. Yeah, we'll take whatever we can use. Why would we leave that? So there is not a steel. Outpost. I have wood or food. Sweet. We'll also reach the icebound hulks. Which gives us steel. These ships saved our lives on many occasions. They carried us out of London before the storm arrived. They shielded us from the Lord Craven's men. Finally, they brought us here. And all we can do with them now is dismantle them for resources. So, let's take their steel. And then let's go check out this ocean liner. And then... you know, maybe we just don't make nice housing. We just make as many housing as we can so that people can be alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. At least get half the people in here to start. Radio mast. Captain, the lords who arrived recently have told us about a radio mast they saw on the trail. A steam core could be powering it. I see. Alright, let's try coal mining optimization actually, because I'm gonna need to put some more fucking steam hubs around, I think. Lord's basic needs fulfilled. You managed to provide food and shelter for everyone. Hope rises. Oh, I still gotta build a temple too. Temple. Shall go. Running out of room. Running out of real estate. What resources would you destroy? Trees? I don't even really see the point in getting a sawmill because there's like 5 trees there. Alright, so coal mines are now 10% more efficient. You know what? Let's get steam steelworks going. That'll help with the steel issue. I feel like such a dumbass. I should have done that sooner. Freezing homes. Let's just... Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. They're angry that despite the health risks posed by the cold, you seem to be neglecting the problem. They want you to act. We'll just disperse the crowd. It's fine. They'll figure it out. That's why we have medical centers. Like, everybody has a house. Alright, these scouts have returned safely to the city. Let's send them out to this radio mast. Since you brought back all these wonderful resources... Outpost Depot. Alright. Free up some space in the city doing this too, I think. Alright, temple's been built. Let's do some evening prayers. We'll have a sermon. Ceremonial service. Ah, discontent has gotten down so much. Perfect. Oh, I have less than an hour to sign a new law. Apparently I did not realize how eager I was there. However... I wanted to... make a couple more medical posts, actually, I guess. We've got a bunch of engineers. We're gonna let my medical centers double their capacity because we got a lot of sick people. It's not like I don't have means to reduce my, discontent. Sorry, I was spacing on the word there for a moment. Alright, but yeah, let's get a steady food supply here, too.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
I suppose there's nothing stopping me from just making a second one to the frozen forest, and then we can just have, like, a bunch of trees. Whew.
Work time. Get moving.
It's so cold everywhere. Alright, we've reached the radio mast. It's stabilized with guy wires attached at 3 levels, hut underneath it. Radio mast, register of crimes. We searched the shack under the mast. The radio equipment is gone, but we found the logbook. It only confirmed what we already knew. Still, it was painful to read. London knew about the upcoming winter well in advance. They didn't warn us. They only informed the rich. We were left to die. Sites discovered. Lone Boulder and the Red Flag Camp. And we're going to dismantle this mast for resources. Let's check out this Red Flag Camp. Have some water. I know, right? Who could have foreseen something like that happening? Alright. Heating apparently is an issue. Let's do... improved heater, I guess. Oh boy, someone lost a limb. Well, I see. The temple, change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help, and he told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir. With my wife and daughters in London, I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now, I'm ready to face it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, I guess. Alright, let's establish an outpost here. Sends a shipment of 200 wood to our city every 2 days. Which does not feel like a lot, but hey. Alright. You gave your people time to rest, maintaining normal working hours. People feel ready to work again. Good. Because we need to do more work, guys. Alright. And then we'll build an outpost at this fishing village. We'll get 100 raw food to our city every day. So that should help keep the population fed, at the very least. And then... another resource depot. Running out of room. Alright, so let's explore this ocean liner. The majestic ocean liner rises above us as we approach the lowered gangway. Ice surrounds it from all sides. Steam cores and coal. Fair amount of coal. 311, I suppose. This liner brought many rich people here. They could afford to travel in luxury, even in these desperate times. On the bridge, we found a letter from Lord Craven to the captain. It reads, "If we encounter any of the vessels stolen by the workers, you are authorized to open fire. A naval gun crudely bolted to the foredeck confirms that he really did want us dead." Well, maybe I'll have a chance to sacrifice him to the generator. More sick beds needed. I'll open a new house of healing. Alright, this red flag camp. Some lords set up camp here. All of them are on the brink of death. Oh. Dying wish. The red flag, actually a duvet case, flies over the most pitiful camp we've ever seen. I'm glad to see you, though I wish we'd met sooner, croaks one of the lords. I regret that I can only implore you to give us a proper burial. We're dying and have chosen not to fight it anymore. Please respect our final wish. So we can let them die and bury them. Or we can try to bring them to our city. We can save them against their will or honor their request. Fuck it, I'm gonna try and save them against their will. Sick lords are coming. Another group of lords will arrive here shortly. We know that they are in poor health. Our people are worried. We've managed to help the starving lords, but this is different. This bunch might be carrying something contagious. I see. I'm sure it's fine. And hey, if it's not fine, then we'll make very different choices the next time we play this game. That's all that means. God, this city's so fucking huge. Alright, the sick lords are here. Captain, a large group of lords has just arrived. Most of them are seriously ill. They won't be able to work for many days. It will overcrowd our medical facilities. What should we do? We can let them in. Our healthcare can handle it. I'll have 2 days to heal 231 people. Or I will have 2 days to open 4 new places of treatment. I feel like I'll have a much better chance of getting 4 new places of treatment in 2 days than to heal 231 people in 2 days. So we're gonna go with... Let's just open more medical centers, I guess. Alright, so open new places of treatment. Also, sick but proud. The sick lords are among us now, but our people try to stay as far away from them as possible. This has rubbed some lords the wrong way. They look at us with such disgust and contempt, one of them complains between fits of coughing. Our dignity is not diminished just because we're sick. No, your dignity is diminished because you were a fat, rich sack of shit, but, you know, details. Alright, Care House only needs wood, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 20 steel for a steam hood. I have 0 engineers available. The fuck is this nonsense? Alright, do I got engineers working anywhere they don't need to be? Scouts have returned safely to the city. Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, perhaps medical attention, but they are ready to lend a hand however they can. At least these guys are willing to help out. Let's thank the Lord for all his blessings. Alright, and let's go check out this lone boulder. Dangerous rumors. Captain, some people are spreading wild stories about the sick lords. They say that they're contagious and that if we don't keep away from them, we'll soon all be sick as well. Everyone is on edge. So we can ignore the rumors, discontent will rise slightly, or we can silence them and people may get hurt. Let's just ignore the rumors. Discontent can rise slightly. We can afford it. Alright, healthcare is improved. Treating the sick will be much easier. Hope rises. Good, I suppose. Alright, more strangers spotted. Captain, one more group of lords is marching in our direction. I see. Let's do hothouse insulation. I think it's time we sign into law triage.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Oh god. My hope just, like, dipped. 70 people died doing triage. Discontent sharply rose. So let's do a nighttime procession tonight there. I'm sure this will be fine.
Time to get folks. Works out today.
We still have 485 people in our civilization, so, you know. Yeah, by faith, sir, we're holding an evening prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I assume the families of the 70 people who just died are not present. Alright, scouts have reached the lone boulder. We got an aircraft wreck, and a steam lorry. Let's check out this aircraft wreck. No signs of life there, but could be, you know, interesting things. Alright, scouts return safely to the city. We'll send this guy to check out the steam lorry. Cowardly attack. Captain, a few sick lords have been attacked and brutally beaten by unknown assailants. One of them had to undergo an amputation. The attackers accused the lords of spreading an incurable disease. I see. 3 amputees now. Let's abort that. We'll make an infirmary, actually. Hey, places are warming up.
One time. Get back to work.
Means I don't have to do as much coal. Oh, that one still needs to be on, I guess. Okay. You also don't need to be on now. Alright, so aircraft wreck. Wreck must have been a winged flying machine, a novel design we've only heard vague rumors of. We had no idea they'd actually been made. It's a huge aircraft. This machine had 4 wings, arranged in 2 levels, and was powered by engines similar to those used in motor sleds, but more powerful and compact. It seems it was used to carry important loads of passengers, but we only found 2 bodies on board, slumped over the controls in the forward cabin. So we're gonna take a bunch of steel, a couple steam cores, yeah, and 308 coal. And then I guess head back to the city, because there's nothing else to explore out here. I have 15 steam cores. Maybe I should do something with those. Alright, the infirmary's been researched. Let's disperse the crowd again about those freezing homes. I can't do anything about it, really, so... Deal with it, people. Sorry. Alright, let's start working a factory, because I need to start making prosthetics. Transport stopped. Storage is full. Well... That's okay. Alright, let's build more resource depots if I can anywhere. Well, it looks like there's nothing else to explore, so I guess I'll disband. Lord Craven is coming. Captain, one more group of lords is on the way. Rumor has it that Lord Craven is with them, the lord who ordered our ships to be shot at. Our people are unmoved. We've dealt with the other lords so far. We'll deal with this one too. One way or another. Let's see, so we got wood, steel, food rations, expand all those out. We've had scouts reach the steam lorry. Those other lords are like 4 minutes away, though. Alright, heavy hauler generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this and their ability to haul cargo over the frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. Well, we'll take those resources too, and then we'll also head back to the city. Lord Craven is here. Captain, more than 40 children, led by a few men, have gathered outside our city. They want to be let in, but Lord Craven is with the group. What should we do? So we can let them in. I'll contain the social unrest. Discontent will rise and hope will fall. Or I can send them away and the lords will set up camp outside the city. Well, I hate him for it, but he does have kids with him, so I'll contain the social unrest. That's what the Faith Keepers are for. Powerless and terrified. A few lords herd a large group of kids into the city. Lord Craven is with them. He looks around, visibly frightened. He has lost all his power and is at the mercy of our people. The children are unusually quiet. Most of them are orphans, says one of the lords leading them. I see. Alright, so now I need to resolve the class conflict. So the old and new animosities between the lords and our people will make coexistence very difficult. To protect the future of our city, you will have to contain the social unrest quickly before it escalates. Okay. Let's see. How about we start with some evening prayers and a sermon. Can't do anything with the Faith Keepers just yet. Well, at least no one's yelling at me about lack of housing now. Oh, never mind. I have one homeless person. Wow, I like summoned that person. Alright. Make a house, I guess. Again. Let's go here. So I need to stay in charge for at least 1 day. I need to get hope above 50%, and I need to keep discontent below 25%. And I've got a little over 3.5 days to do so. Alright, factory researched. You fit here. Now we'll research the mechanical calculators. A lynch mob? Captain, an angry mob has gathered, outraged by the arrival of Lord Craven. They want his head. He'll pay for what he did to our people. He wanted us dead, so death is what he'll get. So we can stop them, discontent will rise, or we just let them proceed, and Lord Craven will be lynched. Wow. So... And yeah, I did have to say something. Stupid tents. Bunkhouses need to be made. How did he, like, does he just, like, living in the medical facility, and, like, once he got out, he's just like, oh, I guess I need a place to live now. Probably. I don't know, I want to see what happens if we stop them. Yeah, discontent didn't rise that much. You know how else we stop discontent? Actually, what's righteous denunciation? It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. Occasionally lowers discontent, occasionally recovers small amounts of resources. You know what? But discontent will rise. But it occasionally lowers it. Or, we can just do public penance. And we'll just beat them into submission. I kind of like that. Let's beat the lords into submission. Ah, shit. I meant to make prosthetics. Whatever. Let's make an automaton. Why not?
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Actually, let's make a couple automatons. I can put those in the cool things. Alright, well, there's nothing else to explore, so I guess... Welcome back, Scout. Quarrel in the cookhouse. Captain, a lord is arguing with some of our people who say he was trying to cut in line. He claims his noble birth entitles him to be served first, so we can either support the lord, discontent will rise, we'll support our people, the lord will be hurt, or send our men to calm them down. The conflict will be resolved peacefully. Let's do that one. Conflict resolved peacefully. Alright. Unsolicited advice. Captain Lord Craven has left our city. He asked us to pass this note to you. I owe my life to you, and for that I am grateful. Things have clearly changed. You are in charge now, and I am not. That means you will become like me. Mark my words. Power corrupts. Great men are almost always bad men. I would know. I was both. I see. Do I have a thing to go look for him or something? He just, like, exiled himself, I guess? Alright. Well. Suppose if I had shat on a bunch of people too, I wouldn't necessarily want to be hanging around to have them get upset with me. Alright, time for some public penance. Started at 10 by the generator. Alright, discontent fell a little bit.
Frost is here.
And I got super cold.
Work time. Get moving.
Mechanical calculators researched. What's infirmary mechanism? Oh, infirmaries will employ fewer people. I'm not really worried about that. I got house, heating, heater efficiency upgrade. Let's do that. Do I have an automaton yet? No. Yay! Now I do. Work in this coal mine. Alright. Another automaton was built. Alright, so we should have at least a steady supply of coal now. Let's see. Alright, steam coal mine. That sounds good to get. Because I only have 10 hours of coal left.
Time to rest, folks.
People are angry about the cold. Captain, our people are protesting. They've gathered an angry crowd because you forced them to live in cold homes for too long. They've watched helplessly as their children have fallen ill, and they've had enough. They demand that you do something immediately. I'm just gonna disperse the crowd. Nighttime procession. Let's have a ceremonial service. Alright. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. This will beat all the wickedness out of you, scum. It hurts, doesn't it? I know it hurts, and so it should. That's what the people were saying. Class conflict resolved. You did it! The social unrest has been eased. We're on the right path to ending the enmity between our people and the Lords. Sweet. Oh god, a Lord's house is ablaze. In the class conflict. We just resolved this! Captain, someone has set one of the Lord's houses on fire. Fortunately, no one was hurt, but the family living there is terrified. Let's see, I'm sorry to hear that, or find the arsonist. Let's find the arsonist, actually. I can't be giving them free reign to just, like, go after everybody. Much as I would like to. Class conflict. We are equal. We let everyone in and started to build a world where people are not judged by their social class, but by their actions. We hope that the memory of the enmity between our people will soon fade away. For the first time, we have a chance to stand united. Well done. Is that actually... Yes! Okay, I was like, is that actually the win condition? Does it count? And it did. So we have survived! Yay! I did that on medium, too. Like, I kind of... Oh, I'm just going to read through this quick, and then I'll be chatty. So, a long trail of refugees. Pilgrims to a stolen home. Thank you. The game told me that, too. Well done. Let's see. We fought hard. To start anew. And we named our city New Manchester. Oh, then the Lords arrived. We hoped it could work. Problems escalated. Public penance, vigilant faith keepers, abysmal conditions. But we didn't give in. We restored peace. We try to stay united, not repeating past mistakes. At least, we can hope. I like this game. I'm really glad I got it. I'll have to... I know he's not watching, but I'll have to thank Lockhart again sometime, because he's the one who gifted this game to me. Oh, hi, Badger. You have really piss-poor timing, Kitty. I'm about done. Hi. So I am going to be done playing tonight, but I just want to see what my next scenario is going to be. So the next one up that I'll do... Monday, likely. Hi. It's going to be this Fall of Winter home. So we've built our city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. So that seems fun. Hi. But yeah, I'm gonna be done. Done for the night here. Thanks for watching. If you're watching now, if you're watching later, have a good afternoon, morning, good evening, or good night, whatever it may be. And see you next week. Bye.